Okay! I'm accidentally shooting my gun. Maybe I could use shooting the gun as like the bang. That's the start of the episode. So, Veronica wanted to leave the Brotherhood of Steel because they never do anything and they're not going to survive. We went looking for some stuff to convince Elder McNamara, who's the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel, that there was stuff worth exploring out here and things that needed to be addressed and taken care of if the Brotherhood of Steel was going to continue living. McNamara said no, and then and Veronica was like, all right, I can't deal with this place. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving the Brotherhood of Steel. And then as we walked out, some Brotherhood of Steel guys were like, hey, get the fuck out of here. You're not, we're going to kill you or you have to leave. And so we were like, well, we were leaving anyway. We didn't want to be here. So she's been talking about the followers of the apocalypse, who are these doctors. They understand old world tech insofar as like medical stuff is concerned, and farming and, you know, agriculture, but they don't wear power armor or shoot lasers, so nobody likes them, even though they're better. She wanted to join them, and so we came here and they're like, oh yeah, come back and talk to the recruit person tomorrow. And so we came back, it's tomorrow, and everyone who was here is dead now, and that's where we are. Let's go!
What's up?
Oh, I figured she would want to talk.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders
Dog right
is
off
the
the bat.
lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise. Oh my god. This dog. Hey! Then go downstairs. Then go downstairs and see what you're barking at. She's just absolutely the worst. All right.
She has
Sorry.
made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Oh shit! Kill his ass! God damn! God damn! Holy shit! Those motherfuckers are insane. Chat, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm needed somewhere downstairs. I'll be right back.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, sorry, chat. Yeah. Okay, well, now that I know what's going on.
No.
Is he supposed to walk out here and...
Sharing knowledge with an out... We tracked your movements a long way. And the name... I've got you now.
Why do I keep doing that? Okay. I need this to play out the same, like... Do I go talk to him or does he go talk to me?
Oh no. No, no.
Sharing knowledge
So
with an
what are we
outsider
doing?
organization. I knew Veronica.
No, no, no.
Over here!
This quad laser dude sucks ass, chat. God damn! Brother!
Come on! I'm hit!
Oh, thank fuck! Get him out of here!
What's up?
Whew. What do you mean, what's up? She said, what's up? What's up? Like, that's your people that did that. You understand? That's you. That's what you look like. What do you mean, what's up? Birdie Strong, welcome back. Thank you so much for a year. Very much appreciated. Also, what sort of weak-ass Brotherhood member is using a pistol?
God, I did this.
There you
This
go.
was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You can join the followers somewhere else.
No, not a chance in hell. I'm not risking this happening again. I'm gonna have to keep to myself. Better that way, for everyone. I'll still finish what I started with you, though. If you're not afraid, that is. I'll just try not to get too caught up in it all.
Veronica has received the Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Not exactly. My brain is super slow today. It's kind of like a dress, a heavy dress, except that it has pants. I don't know if pantses can have, or wait, pantses? I don't know if pantses can have dresses. I don't know if dresses can have pants. How much quest does Veronica have left? Or is that the end of Veronica's quest, essentially? Give her a matching helmet, please. Is that the wrong helmet? Is that like the 51 helmet and the...
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
45 helmet and 51 armor. I wonder what happens if we try to go to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker now.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Why are you here?
I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often to make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition. If you ever have any gear you need fixed, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. He's not a psycho who's trying to kill us. Oh, wait.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She needs the 51 helmet. Oh no. Gone. Because I took it. Forgot about that. Forgot about how I'm the taker.
Morning.
Okay. Well, at least the Brotherhood wasn't here with a death squad. Like, hey, we're here to kill you now. Okay. All right, we've only got one DLC left, and it is to travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Of course, I'm hungry. I don't know that I've ever seen any canyon wreckage before, so I imagine this is something that they added with the DLC. Is there like a radio station for this one? That coyote just gonna leave us alone? Is that a flavor coyote? Just adding flavor to walking into the canyon? Is that a symbolism coyote?
Trouble.
Courier 6?
Come on.
You can go home, Courier.
Enough of that.
The divide. An MRE. You cannot bring others with you into the divide. This road is one you must walk alone. The lonesome road. And I walk alone, I walk alone.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
It's time for us to part ways.
Why does everyone always say that? Okay, Then I guess I'll be back at the 188.
The coordinates you received led you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take your companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Walk the Lonesome Road. Jesus. Whiskey and Jet. This feels like fucking, This feels like the Fallout equivalent to, like, the Kiln, for some reason. Hopeville Ballistic Defense Station. Hey, there's that symbol again. Authorized military personnel only. Level 1, non-operational. Security measures inactive. Same for all 3 levels. This console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. What's Eddie doing? Or is this a different Eddie? Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit proof hey chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Till we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof paid shits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same. Okay. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Jesus Christ.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
What was that sound you... Or, wait, okay, first of all... Eddie, what are you doing here? So you're some kind of robot clone? Slow down, slow down. What do you mean you're not the Eddie I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's... That's fascinating. Let's keep going. That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver? The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. All right, let's keep moving. Guess what you get to do? Arc welder. Breathing mask. Is this stuff I'm gonna need? The hell was this place? Oh, the commissary terminal. Access universal repair interface or access commissary. Oh shit! Oh shit! God damn. That's a heavy version of the helmet. I wish there was some good. It's all medium, you know? Like there's never any light stuff. And this entire build is built around being light. Should have brought a bar of gold. Well, the good news is I got ammo. Holy shit. Holy shit. iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module in this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the camaraderie. I'm an idiot. They're an idiot. We're all idiots, okay? Allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Hey, that's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got there. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. Well, we all know it's Persona. Oh, no. I'm guessing only the P was correct. Which is interesting because it means that... It's got to be PA then. Well, no, not necessarily. It could be PH or PR. I'm pretty sure it has to be passion. No. Okay, well then. I guess I was fucking wrong. Hey, you got any of those, allowances replenished? People love those. People love to have their allowances replenished. Am I just not seeing them? Okay. I am very confused. You know what? I'm not even gonna... Okay. Hearing. Can't be that. There. Okay. What are you scared of? You scared of the other iBots? Or are you scared that somebody might, like, start this rocket while we're in here and kill us? Because I could totally see that happening. Fuck. This place is very quiet. Oh shit. Wearing. Okay, so not ing. Can't be despite. Can't be genuine. Can't be hunting. Could be central. Ew. Could be credits. God damn. No, wait. Yeah, it could have been credits. Oh, stop it. Just give me my allowances replenished. I don't need you to get rid of all of the duds. Damn. I can't. I feel like my brain is struggling today. But I cannot see. The little brackets that make up, you know, the duds and the whatever. ING, no. Let's try, is there anything else with two E's? Carrier, no, wait. That's... Servant. Okay, so I feel like the E and the N's are in the right place. It could be persona, actually, with the ER in. Nice. New Eddie, I don't guess you can shoot rockets, can you? I don't know that you should be able to, or that I would want you to, but... Hopeville Silo first level security code. Is that for the terminal I just got in? Oh. Excuse me, chat.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Whatever, trash can, I really don't give a shit about your problems. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Ralphie? Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. There was a poster for an iBot movie called Ralphie in one of the other DLCs. H&H Tools nail gun. Marked Min Ravager. That armor's sick. It sucks that you had all your skin flayed off the bones. But is that why? Are you dead because your skin, or do you just normally look like that? Main entrance. More dead dudes. General Martin Retzlaff. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open personal sentry doors. Plasma mines and pulse grenades. Plasma rifle. Stealth boy. Dude just came back from the Hellraiser cube. Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is just what they look like, because it's wild to think somebody's like ripping people's skin off for them.
No jumps. Not a good.
Hey, I need this Patriots cookbook.
Oh, woo!
That's what she said.
I know. Woo! When it's warm out, we're gonna go outside and you're gonna get a bath. Yeah, relax.
I'm never gonna use this thing, and I don't know anybody who would want to, but it's an arc welder. It shoots lightning, you know? How can you not take it? Marked trooper armor. See, I love their clothes. That's perfect Fallout armor, you know? Eh. Alright. This should put the... Oh my god, Sophie! Holy shit! Are you serious? She's still going! I need a key. Oh. The mainframe is locked down with a secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find the security codes and upload them to Eddie to gain access to the mainframe.
Outside.
Where in the hell will I find this? There's like 3 rooms and I've been in all of them.
You're a bad girl.
Oh, I wasn't in this one. 50 repair? Yeah, easy. Are you cool with me? I'll be honest, I didn't even notice you were there.
Make it pop out. Quit it. Bad girl. Quit it.
Was there something back the other way that I missed? Also, happy Monday, Rolling Sly, and everybody else, and hello, and... Oh, hey. So were these guys also trying to get into wherever the hell we are? And unable to do so? How do I open that? Maybe that'll open when I pull this lever, but in order to pull this lever... And I need to find the security codes. Okay. Well, this seems like the type of place that would have security oh, what the hell? Ridiculous. I didn't realize this was a desk you could open. Holy shit. Bro, these dudes are wild. They got absolutely owned by some turrets and security bots. This kind of feels like some Enclave shit. Which I don't know that the Enclave has much of a presence in New Vegas. Obviously I haven't done everything, but I've beat the game a few times. And I don't, most recently was not too long ago, but before that, it's been a long time, so I could be misremembering. Void Art, hello.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction. fiction. Courier.
You have a lot of hate for the NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses. Ulysses was a name that we kept coming across in Old World Blues. We would find like Ulysses, like little caches with Ulysses, name. Ulysses Lookout or something like that. Ulysses Watch, stuff like that.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
You chose Ulysses because of the two flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
That sounds like a Legion name. A Legion hero?
Search history. Might find meaning in it. It's just a name. You have no idea who I am. You'll know by the end.
Look, we don't need to fight about this. We can talk this out, right?
Talking. Words won't settle this. The road will. And the end.
Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You were supposed to carry the chip.
Meant to? No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refuse to deliver the chip, what? To set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
Why on earth would you not just try and kill me yourself?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Oh.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
Oh boy.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Well, okay. Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Are those the bodies I saw in the silo? The soldiers that look like they'd been flayed?
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I.
They look like they were skinned, then got right back up.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
If they've become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Fine. I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. Left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
That guy likes the sound of his own voice. Quest added, the job. Hopesville Missile Base Loading Station. Ulysses log.
Back again. Left that crater behind. the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough, just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy, their way of seeing, the roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the divide, and all the roads that lead to it.
Okay, wait a minute. I might have missed the first part of that.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough, just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy, their way of seeing, the roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the divide, and all the roads that lead to it.
Alright, so my man is not a big believer in science. Whoever he met fixed something for him. Maybe the recorder that he recorded that on. After he fixed her, maybe she was wounded or something. Said she believed in the Brotherhood, but not Elijah. We know that Christine was in the big empty chasing Elijah, and then chased Elijah to the Sierra Madre. So it might have been her, because they've been active in every other DLC together. Obviously, I wasn't paying a shit ton of attention, but I know that other people have been talking about this courier. I don't remember if Elijah said anything about him, or if Christine said anything about him. Every time. For 3 bottle caps. What a big win for the luck build. Oh shit. I don't like that. That was a mistake. I thought being in VATS, there might be a chance I could get away from, not get away from, but not be affected by the damage. But we all saw how that turned out. Joshua said that he was expecting a different courier. Yeah. See, there's been like the first time somebody mentioned a new courier that I noticed was what's his name in Prim, the guy who sells stuff and plays cards with you and has the robot in his building, has Eddie in his building. He talks about it, and that was the first time that I, you know, like, oh wait, who is that about, you know? And it's been popping up since then. And so I knew it was added stuff to this DLC, but yeah. Chat. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go get some coffee real quick, and I will be right back. All right. Oh. And now, all right. Is it supposed to be this quiet? There is like no... Oh, no wonder. I was like, where the hell's the ambient music? Blade of the West. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. I immediately want to do another... I immediately want to do another playthrough. And just rush here and get this sword and just do a fucking guts playthrough. Maybe people can't handle a conversation in real life is why you hate Ulysses. He just always says one sentence too much. Every time he talks, it's one sentence too much. Like, all right, bro, we get it. He does that thing that Kojima does, where he's like, Kojima doesn't do it with his words so much. He does it with like his actions in his games, where he's like, look at this interesting thing and ponder it. And you're like, okay. And he's like, this first appeared in the 1943 film. And it's like, what the fuck, Kojima? I, 'cause, 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 ' Oh, they all share the same thing. Yeah, he already told me this. They all pull from the same... Okay. Oh. I was trying to see if I could get the mysterious stranger or misfortune to show up. But I suppose they'll just show up when they're ready. You can manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Damn. If you wanted to do a playthrough, like, I'm just thinking right now, okay, let's say I did want to do a playthrough and use that sword. I could rush here, grab that dope armor, the ranger armor, but it's something different now. I could grab that sick-ass armor, I could kill that guy, get the sword, get some upgrades for Eddie, immediately run back to the radio station near Good Springs. That has everything you need to fix Eddie, if I'm not mistaken. And then run and fix Eddie, and then, like, boom, right off the bat, you've got an upgraded badass Eddie, a sick-ass sword, and some dope armor for a cool playthrough. Armory access codes. So this base itself is huge. But the buildings are all, like, you know, there's a building for every part. Like, it's super segregated. Rocket canisters. The hell are rocket canisters? Rocket. Whoa. Oh, he's set up like a vendor. He's standing behind his counter, but he's impaled on a wall there. Hey Eddie, can you break down ammo? If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, these weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you could make flamer fuel. Oh, nice. So I can break down all this useless shit. Why am I running around with scrap metal? So what is the deal with these things? You put rockets in a rocket canister, and then what? Oh no! Naked. Need some clothes. This is an entrance? God damn. That man did a whole ass retreat. And then he used a stim pack. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? I'm in danger. Yo, that guy sucked ass. Yeah, red glare is right. What the hell? You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the lonesome road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there's must be a warhead blocking the way forward. Holy shit. So these were just some fucking Legion dudes that teamed up with one of the radiation masters. I guess the thing on the back of that, I guess that's a warhead on the back of that. How big will this be, I wonder? Okay, it's really big. It's really big. God fucking damn it! I swear to God, if you play a luck build, it's like it works against you in the will you become addicted to Kim's thing or not. Like, the luckier... Oh, God! You mysterious stranger, bitch. Now we all have to look at it for a while. How big is this nuclear explosion this week on Sesame Street? Yeah, and there's something about a thumb or something. Maybe I should try that. Maybe if your entire thumb fits over the warhead, you're gay or something like that. Fuck! How did bro see me? I'm the sneakiest man of all time. Save me, misfortune! There's another guy up here. Holy shit! Holy shit! I like the Great Khans. I was talking about this the other day. I went out of my way to like do right by them in Boulder. Because I would like to have better relations with them on this playthrough than I typically do. God damn, Eddie! You gonna stand there and take that? God damn. Imagine a Fallout mod that would let me use... Everyone is gone. Imagine a mod that would let me use like the Blade of the East in my right hand and a gun in my left hand. I'd be in heaven, chat. Okay. Well, of course I'm suffering from Mentat's withdrawal. Why wouldn't I be? Oh no! Got a game crash. Yeah. That was the real warhead right there. I wonder if I was too far away and the game was having to load stuff, you know, too quickly, that it hadn't, like, it knew it was there, but it hadn't loaded it in yet. Fuck. Happy Monday, Bazuso. Yeah, every time Mentats gets brought up, I think Mentos. Fresh goes better, Mentos freshens. Fresh goes better with Mentos, fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. It's insane how quickly they'll just give you goddamn super stim packs here. I heard him walking around. Sensor modules. Or the auto injects. Authority glasses. and by the power vested in me by these authority glasses, I now pronounce you dead. Check, please. Mysterious stranger got nuked! Holy shit. Okay, I was legitimately worried that he was shooting fucking like nukes, but if he's just shooting flares, that's a little less scary. Unless they're detonating flares somehow. Okay. Nuke flares, normal. I was gonna say, Little Devil has bonus critical hit, but this doesn't. Just got a lucky critical hit, I guess. Can't tell if he's right above me or right there. Oh, yeah, there's a shadow. So much of this is science, and I always forget that. Why am I carrying iron around? Oh, I really should have gone and put my books up. Fuck. So funny to me, but it was perfect. It was perfect. Everything about it. All right, I need to save. Oh shit. Hobo, send that to me in a whisper. Alt tabbing. Here, actually, here we go. I got it. I forgot. I got the mod. We're good. There we go. I'll check it out next time I take a break. Okay. All right. I want to save because the I want to save because what happens after this is fucking insane. They're shooting up flares like, hey, we need help over here. Oh shit. Yo, those guys suck ass. Oh shit. There we go. Are we good? I think we're good. 50 mil incendiary. These dudes are not playing. That motherfucker was shooting nukes out of a flare gun, and his buddy had 50 mil incendiary rounds. In case something survived. He didn't want it to be cold. The fuck is this? Is this culture? You have religion? There we go to poop. If shame. What is it that makes you build those? Okay, let's get away from... On solid ground, the sign says. Enter collapsed overpass tunnel. Okay, but it looks like we missed an area over there. God damn. If you are an explosives type of guy, or a boomer girl, this is definitely a place you want to stop by. Marked Beast Helmet. Legate Lanius? Is that the guy's name who wears that helmet? Alfredo, welcome back. Thank you for 17 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, there's that Ralphie poster again. Got another Ulysses log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake.
Oh yeah.
Echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the White Legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Something there from his past. Needed killing. Memory.
Mysterious! Mysterious!
Supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons, even the Brotherhood. firing of shells, taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Alright, so he hung out with the Legion and learned how to fight with their stuff out of respect, but he's got the American flag. What in the fuck are you talking about, homie? I was wonking and I told everyone that I was not to be messed with, but they didn't see the look on my face because I had the collar of my trench coat popped up over it. And that was to make me the mystery. And whenever they think of a mystery, they'll think of me, but they can't think because I put holes in their head that I put there to let the thoughts out, deep thoughts. They were thinking them and drowned in the memories of desire. I'm gay for my own voice and found a way to suck my own. Warehouse stash key. Be right back, switching channels. Why though? Ask him. I don't know. Are you listening to this dude? I'm a little confused about what destroying that warhead did. They said sometimes it would open up paths. We've seen that. They said sometimes it would open up weapon caches. I'm not sure we've seen that. It didn't really... There wasn't like a... There's typically like super large scale destruction when you blow those things up. But that doesn't seem to be the case for this one. Unless I'm missing something. You're weird, bye. Bunny down here eating on peoples. Draining their blood. I know it smells crazy in there. Okay, I think I've discovered every place here. Speaking of here, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, it looks like I've seen it all. So wait. I started here, I went in here, we whooped-a-zooped around, and then we wound up out over here? When I say we whooped-a-zoop, I mean underground. Obviously, you can't whoop-a-zoop above ground. Everyone knows this. It goes without saying, really. Don't ever say that you did whoop-a-zoop. If you're talking about above ground pools, you can only whoop-a-zoop in ground pools.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
I feel like I'm being War of the Worlds here. I feel like this is going to end up being the Ralphie radio broadcast or something. Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? He sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, oh yeah, yay! Woo, yeah! All right. Try and reverse psychology. Anything? Yeah! He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. I can see why you left that place then. What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck? They had a trap set down here that something broke? Is that what that's supposed to imply? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay, is there a warhead nearby? Is that why I'm irradiated, or is it... Because that's what it has been. Radiation has been a... Oh, maybe it's those containers. Bravo team mission orders. Flashbangs. They deal fatigue damage, they reduce enemy weapon skills, and they have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. So these must be tunnelers. And whatever the hell it was... Was this guy humping the duffel bag? When the death claw got him? But then the bottom fell out? Or this fell on top? I don't know. Ooh, $100. You can go home, courier. Oh, this shit. Hulking tunneler. Okay, well, they're not super tough.
Oh, huh?
Is there, am I carrying a bunch of food? What is this iron I'm just packing around? Is it big iron that I've heard so much about? What does it do?
Sucks on your butt? Ooh, butt sucker.
I think you're supposed to equip it on your hip. Do you know anything about that?
Stop it.
Have you heard anything about how a stranger rode to town one fine day?
I heard about it.
Never spoke to folks around him and never had too much to say?
Go downstairs and say hi. Folks, go down there, so.
What is happening? I'm just joking.
Hey, I brought that pump. It's in my truck. I'm just not gonna get it out.
Hang on
until-
1 second, chat. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, chat. Sorry.
Okay. Do they just keep coming out of the damn... Do they just keep coming out of the same hole? Oh, Jesus Christ. I wanted to make sure they were actually, like, aggressive towards me. That stance is pretty aggressive. Motherfuck! Thank you. Those hot keys that you use, if you use like down right or down left, it's really hard to do that on the Switch controller. Holy shit. Not a fan of this. Not a fan. Not a fan. Mysterious time! It's time to... Oh, shit. Okay, well... The fuck, man? Bro, I am surrounded all the time. Did Eddie die? Oh god, Jesus fuck! I know there was another one behind me. They were like tag teaming me there. But I wasn't sure if Eddie was dead. It didn't seem like he was, but it you know, if my companions die, I basically just die.
I don't believe it.
Oh shit! There's the Death Claw. The tunneler took out the Death Claw. I guess so that we would be like, oh shit! You know, this is the new scary thing. Yeah, they warped. They warped the Death Claw. I watched the new X-Men cartoon. I got caught up on it last night because everybody was like, "Your dude Wolverine got wrecked," and Wolverine is another one that you do the Worf principle thing, where basically he's supposed to be like the team's fighting badass, but in order to show people how tough the monster of the month is, you have to have them like whip somebody's ass. And so typically in Star Trek it's Worf. In the X-Men it's Wolverine. And it helps that Wolverine can like heal from anything because it lets you whoop Wolverine's ass and then be like, oh, he'll be all right, but like, you know, look how tough this guy is. To the point where it ends up happening so often that like the characters, it's like, are they really tough? You know, like they stop being a measuring stick, basically, which is like a thing writers have to be aware of whenever they're using that particular trope. Now, if you're holding my ammo like that, can I still make ammo with you? Oh, did I like the new episodes? Yeah! Yeah! They ruled! The scene where Nightcrawler had swords and Nightcrawler and Wolverine were fighting robots together, that's like the best thing I've ever seen on fucking a television screen. I was so hyped for that, I rewound it and watched it back. I was like, yeah, this fucking rules! I made some hot wings last night. Some chicken wings, and I was like sitting in the kitchen with the living room TV on while I was cooking and watching the show. It was great. Bro, these tunnelers are fucking wild. They just never stop spawning. I think they spawn out of like the green stinky holes. Oh shit, that's a... Is that a safe? It is. Better be badass. It's in a kinda out of the way area, and it's a hard safe. Expected better. So confused about where I am and where I'm supposed to go. Those two tunnelers that were hanging out, they were right here. So we're supposed to go this way. See, I was confused. I thought I was walking backwards. Thought I was gonna run into the Deathclaw corpse in that trailer again. Mysterious stranger? Come on, mysterious stranger. Come on, misfortune. Come on, die, tunneler. You come into their home and have a problem with them spawning there. I mean, you're kind of right, but... don't act like it's not a little excessive. I gotta pause these commercials real quick. I wonder what I can make with their hide and how much is required to do it. They're called tunnelers. Let's go down to the... Huh. Well, that's strange. Maybe I need a different bench to do it. Okay. I need to play some commercials. Okay, let me go ahead and play these commercials over here. This seems like a pretty good place to... This seems like a pretty good place to do it. Let's save, too. And, I'll take a little break, stand up and stretch my legs. And, I'm gonna go wash my face, even. See if I can't jumpstart my brain a little bit. We are making our way through some collapsed overpass. And it is difficult to navigate. And there are some creatures down here that don't seem necessarily, you know, crazy dangerous. We saw one kill a death claw, but we've been killing them pretty easy. But they have numbers. Tons and tons of numbers. And like they never stop spawning. And it can make it a little difficult to navigate the place because, you know, typically in a game you kill monsters and then walk past where they were, right? But they'll spawn behind you, and you get turned around because you're fighting from both sides, and nothing looks like anything here. So it's easy to get turned around. So the Bravo team's mission was conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noise. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Okay, but that didn't go over very well, obviously. Still find it weird 97 Magneto doesn't wear sleeves. That's just, you know, one of his costumes. You know, characters when a character's like, "Oh, I've been defeated. I'm dead." And I've come back to life. A lot of times they'll change costumes. Or like, "I'm no longer the guy you thought I was." They'll change costumes. That Magneto costume where he doesn't have sleeves is one iteration of that. But what's funny about it is, you know, artists and writers are, you know, they have favorites, right? And so they bring back a costume, right? And so they bring back a costume, and now that costume that they quote brought back seems like it's like, oh, this must be the costume. And so, like, to some people that's just the costume, that's the normal one, you know. Anyway, yeah.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it, Nipton, elsewhere.
I'm not interested in your politics.
Maybe not. Maybe that's why you fell in with the bear in the first place. Can't see what you're following. Not going to convince a deaf man with words. Show him strength coming in here. If strength's what you respect, then you belong east of the Colorado.
I don't give a shit about the NCR. Why does he make why does he assume I do? What were those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the Divide.
Death will come from below. In the Divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds? Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those marked men in Hopeville had some strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Leggett the Muse's masks. The one Kaiser fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their Leggett, a symbol they can hold on to, while the Divide tears at them.
Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
This place was important to the Legion?
The why of it, Hoover Dam. The Bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
So what? They weren't that important then?
Words lost to history. Wouldn't have left them on the road otherwise.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. Its silo. That machine I'm with you. It can open it, wake it up. Like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you ancient. Home's not what it was.
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I'm curious, like, does this go back to, like, what the courier was doing before Benny shot him, maybe? You're crazy. Your head's messed up worse than the divide.
And you've forgotten. Forgotten everything. Careless. As careless with futures then as you are now in the Mojave. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road with a supply line.
Maybe you should just tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Oh, I'm irradiated. Didn't realize. Okay. So, I don't have a problem with it touching on, or even adding to, like, the story of the courier pre-game. Because you were a courier, right? Like, that's your job, regardless of anything. Oh, shit. Why? Critical, 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 fuck! Critical, thank God. And you got shot in the head. So it stands to reason that, like, you could have forgotten some shit. My man's name is Beast, and he has a mounted minigun. A shoulder-mounted machine gun. What are you excited about? Oh. Well, go ahead. Do your thing. Fuck. Probably nothing. I don't imagine it's gonna get new stuff. And I've already bought all this. Oh, no, it does. Holy shit. Okay, it said I could leave the divide at any time. So that's like 2 fast travels away. So it's not the same as like leaving the big empty where you can just teleport real quick, you know? What the hell's wrong with me? Mentats withdrawal. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. That was like a fucking TV sneeze. Achoo! Over encumbered. I didn't pick anything up. How the hell did I get over encumbered? Nothing happened. Was he wearing a road sign? Yeah, their armor is made up of like road signs as like chest plates and shit. Did I accidentally grab his gun? Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Sorry, Eddie. I already have, like, one of those in complete, perfect repair in Eddie, I think, so. And I'm never gonna use it. I'll use that, though. Oh shit. Am I supposed to be headed up? Ah, there's no way you're getting across that. Maybe I'll end up in that building somehow, though. Seems like it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Eddie's unconscious. Oh my god, I'm about to be unconscious. Yep. I thought, well, he might miss. He didn't miss.
There you are.
Holy fuck.
They're stretched thin. Can't protect their front. No matter now. You and that machine. Many in the dam, the bear, NCL, Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall cutting the Colorado. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That and the flag. It means everything. It was you walking that road that kept the divide.
Okay. All right. First things first, let's save here so we don't have to yap with... You man be yapper. That's not a knife. This is a knife. God damn it, I did it again! Picked up his gun. No, wait, that's not what I want. I just picked up like 100 rounds of 10 mil. Let me break it down. Okay. How are we doing on ammo? Good. Oh wait, go ahead and unlock this thing. Yep. Hello? Wrong way, bud. Alright, I'm not going to worry about buying the bullets because I've still got plenty. One nice thing about having, you know, 3 guns on a build with different ammo types is, you know, you've always got something. Shit. It's worth quite a bit of experience. Blowing that up. Oh. I could get up here. Well. Kinda glad we died then. Nest. Y'all, log of the yapper. Yap 17.16.
Woke them up. Can't move quiet. intended.
All right, I totally zoned out halfway through. He was talking about going to the big empty, leaving caches behind, marking them with colors, which I recognize that now. He's talking about the little flag I kept commenting on. But then after that, I totally zoned out. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. If anybody wants to summarize that for me. He was talking about animal fighting or some shit, like a cow and a grizzly. Yeah, that checks out. The bear and the bull. The bear and the bull. He was exploring. Elijah and Christine woke up the big empty and brought his search to an end. Okay. God dang, chat. I really want to... I just want to do another playthrough of New Vegas already. And I want to start and just immediately come here and grab a sword and the dope-ass ranger armor and just fucking Butcher Pete this shit. You idiot. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Not sure if it was the stranger or misfortune. I'm gonna guess misfortune because it knocked him down. I was hoping it would knock him out of his little... But he's like stuck there. Do I have any bombs? Maybe I can throw a grenade at him or something. But this will work. God damn it. Hey, there he goes. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Are you kidding me? Rip. I love you, Misfortune. Holy shit. Come on! Did we really need a second one? God fucking damn it! Oh, you're allergic to drugs. You're on them. All right, hang on a second. Okay. I'm playing with the controller, as you can probably tell. So it's not just like I have to like play around with the mouse and keyboard for a second before it lets me save with F5, which is something that I miss. You know, you play mouse and keyboard, you just like boom, F5 save. You know, like you don't have that on a controller, which is a shame. I wish there was a key, like a shortcut. You know, the game lets you assign buttons, but quick save is not a button it lets you assign, right? But that would be nice. Let me press like R1 and R2 or, you know, something like that. So I wonder what blue means. In his, he talks about like the color coding, I think, is what he means when he talks about like it's his like I think he has like a color coded system that he uses. Okay, I got it that time. So he went and he was exploring and he found the big empty and he went in and he was looking at it and he was like, damn, that's crazy. He was quiet. He minded his own business. In came the Brotherhood, Christine and Necklace Man. What's his name? Bovine Necklace. What the fuck's that guy's name? Sierra Madre. Elijah. And when they showed up, they weren't quiet, obviously, because it's the Brotherhood. They're looking for shit. They found shit and they woke up the big empty. Which I guess is sort of an explanation for how it wakes up one day and now you can go there, you know? I was curious where this Deathclaw spawns in at to drop down on you. Not sure if I should go with armor piercing or hollow point for a Deathclaw. Whatever I'm using, armor piercing. Armor piercing is definitely the way to go. All right, wake up, idiot. Wake up. Oh my god, I can't believe Eddie's dead, chat. Okay, he's fine. You got better. Now we know already there's a second one up there now. Oh, there he is. There's a third. I hate how fast they recover from getting fucked up. when you're in VATS, if you fuck them up with like a headshot, they recover from it so goddamn fast. Mysterious stranger is unconscious! Mysterious stranger is unconscious! What happened? What the fuck? What? Damn. Did Eddie just... Eddie? Uh-oh. Eddie?
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Okay, now I'm starting to get it. So Ralphie's a movie about one of these robots. And a guy in the Enclave was working on them. And then they decided, stop doing that dumb shit and make Hellfire armor. And so he's gonna send Eddie to the Mojave. This one that we have here, for some reason, has access to the old before the stuff we've heard from Eddie. That makes sense? Like the tapes that we've heard Eddie play. This one, for some reason, has access to older ones than that. I think. But apparently Eddie watches the Ralphie movie. And he wants to be like Ralphie the robot. Okay. Also, Eternal Fire, welcome back, and thank you for 10 months. Very much appreciated. I missed that when it happened. I'm sorry. Chat, give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to play some commercials and refill my coffee real quick. while I'm in this dialogue here, and it's not going to affect anything. Sorry there, Eddie 2. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. You record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? Oh, here we go. Spill any of my secrets and I'll spill your electronic guts, just so we're clear. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. No, New Vegas didn't get any kind of update. There's a rumor that there's a New Vegas remaster being worked on, but it's just a rumor at this point. Lead-lined metal box. Breathing mask. Rad-X, Radaway. Holy shit. Holy shit! Ah! Holy shit time up in here the whole way, yeah! Bro. No, bro! You don't see me! How does he still get to attack? After a critical hit? I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on you, swinging through a critical hit. I fucked up your head. I fucked up your head, yeah. What would be a good... I took some jet. What about some, Psycho? No! Psycho, groupie, cocaine, crazy, makes you high, makes you high, makes you never want to stop. Go. Did that do anything? Or was that just for funsies? Ugh. Yeah, it looks like I can go down there. Oh. And it looks like I can go up there. God damn. Somebody dressed good making a getaway. Shh. Wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving any cool missiles undetonated. Is that Among Us? No, it's a lantern. Can never be too sure, chat. What does red mean? Blue led us to a really cool armor that was way out of the way. I walk the lonesome road. I go to mail the words and I walk alone. I found a cool snow globe while I was walking down the lonesome road. The lonesome road is lone, cold, and... What the hell? Hey, I see that. Lad's life. Okay, maybe red means danger or a trap. Because when it was blue, there were no enemies. When it was red, there was enemies. I'm not saying that that's like the, you know, I'm just, maybe that's just how it was for that particular one. But he did say that there was like a pattern to it. I'm playing Lonesome Road, the only road that I have ever known. I'm a mailman guy. I'm walking lonely road like lonely road. Lonely road. I'm lonely road. What are you seeing? And where? Maybe up on the road? The lonely road? Holy shit. I walk a lonely road, me and all my friends, and we walk alone. I don't know what it was with the early 2000s going fucking insane with songs about people walking alone, but like having music videos where it's like 5 people walking together alone. Godsmack was fucking infested, riddled with that shit. Every song, that motherfucker was like, I'm alone. Like, no, you're not. Oh my God, are we serious, brother? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh my God. Holy shit. I have got to start fucking saving more often. Yeah, I have an iBot. Well, I would if he'd stop being a fucking idiot. My shadow, only one that walks beside me and my friends. But other than the 3 of us and our 3 shadows, it's 6 altogether. We're walking alone. I never was a big Green Day fan. One of the guys that was in my band absolutely fucking loves, to this day, loves Green Day. And you know, I get it. That's like that's a band that gets a lot of people into punk rock, you know? So I'm very familiar with Green Day, just not a big fan of Green Day. Can we get some Wherever I May Roam? Oh, that's a Metallica song. God damn. Can I be totally honest? That there's an era of Metallica where all their shit sounds the same. And I don't know if I'm thinking of Wherever I May Roam or The Memory Remains. Are those basically the same song? Wherever I may roam, you know. La da da da. That creepy lady was singing on it. Oh no, the armor's not here this time. Maybe that's a. I mean, I'm never gonna wear it, so it doesn't really matter. But careful, Lars might sue. Yeah, fuck that guy. It's crazy, like... Kirk Hammett seems like such a sweet dude. And in like old pictures of Metallica with like Kirk Hammett and Cliff, and like James seems so, I don't know. He's just, like, just happy to be there, you know? And even Jason, what's his name? Newsted? Jason Newsted or Newsom or something like that? Like, he was so happy to be in Metallica, you know? In all the pictures you see of him, he's like just like the happiest fucking dude you've ever seen in your entire life. And so it's like, my idea of Metallica is like these dudes being like just real chill metalhead friends. And Lars. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Lars is there. Uh-oh. God fucking damn it! I'm dead! I died! Chat, listen to me very carefully, okay? When I go up here, and I get to the overpass, and after I blow it up with the bomb and all that stuff, if I don't save after that, I want you to come to my house and fucking kill me! Kill me, chat! I am the one who walks alone the mostly, except when all my friends are walking with me. But even then, I'm sort of like real quiet. My friends call me Quiet Joe. Pants wearing bear, hello. God, you're a bitch. Fucker. Where the fuck is Eddie? It fucked him up. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Woo! How you like me now? How you like me now? With my balls in the fucking Pez dispenser that used to be your head, just sucking on my dick and balls, just putting them in a vacuum. Philosophical fuck, you bitch. Shit, there's another one. How do you take your psycho, Mr. Bond? Injected between my toes. I don't have veins anywhere else except the dick. Also, give me a huff of that jet. I need to kill. We smoking on that shit that makes death claws easy. I really do this shit. I just saved. I just saved a minute ago after the 2 death claws.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need...
Yeah, we heard this one. There you go, chat. Saved again. Okay. So two more, we went down here and we explored, and then two more death claws came out when we came back up. It was odd. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? I move so fast when I'm crouching that I forget that I'm crouching. Am I just missing? Eddie! Oh, that's a lot. Ah! God damn it, I'm about to get hit twice and die. Fuck! God, I hate these fucking things. I don't know that super stealth boy, or stealth boy, super stim pack was necessary there. That's the two death claws spawning up top. What that is. Okay. So is there anything over here? Look at this tiny ass parts cabinet. So weird. They just shrink down, you know, the other asset, and they're like, it's this thing now. Like, no, it's not. It's just a fucking little tiny baby file cabinet. All right. We know it's the dudes, so let's get the armor piercing out. We'll save. And they're up here waiting for us. Eddie. Fuck, Eddie. You've just fucking killed us. Sweet Caroline, bump, bump, bum. Good times never felt so good. Okay. Coughing attack, welcome back, and thank you for 5 months. Ooh. Not death claws though, right? Right? It's just mole rats. That's all it is. Just some mole rats up here. Something normal. Not some hellish into the world type shit. Bonesaw is ready. That man had a head injury. That was scary to watch. You have gained the marked perk. You faced torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage threshold and plus 10% damage against the marked men. Dang it, JM, thank you for the 100 bits. I asked chat, how can Bame Johns be homophobic when he just blew that guy's brains out? Cute helmet. Did your husband make it for you? Have you seen the Spider-Man versus Bonesaw? Yes, he did. Spider-Man copy paste. I would think someone who is obviously disadvantaged and something unlike other people would have a bit more compassion or whatever. I'll take that. Okay, he put a symbol down here. Is it for this box? No. Then what the fuck? Maybe it's for what's in there? Or maybe this is meant to be a symbol of, like, there's enemies? You know, Eddie, I don't want you to feel like you have to start a fight with every bazooka wielding lunatic. God damn. I'm taking that leg, son. That's mine. There it is. Nice outfit. Did your husband make it for you? Actually, he did. He bought this for me on our 10-year anniversary. Not only is he my lover, he's my best friend and soulmate. I'm not ashamed of who I love, nor should I be. For someone with strange ability due to, I assume, accidental exposure to radioactive spider blood, you're not very tolerant of those different to yourself. You're on the wrong side of history, Spider-Man. That's it. But all delivered in the voice of the Macho Man Randy Savage. My favorite part is how Bonesaw is just able to immediately clock that Spider-Man has been exposed to radioactive spider blood. Implying he's either seen it before or he's some type of genius. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man, spider blood, radioactive spider blood. You know, it may just be a result of nostalgia, but those 90s animated superhero theme songs were fucking hard. The X-Men one, Spider-Man, Batman, they were all good. I mean, like, crazy good. Again, I'm sure a lot of it's just the nostalgia of it, but... Ooh, okay. That X-Men theme song's in the new cartoon even. It still slaps. The Iron Man one was really good. Ooh, I remember the Iron Man cartoon now that you say that, but I don't remember the theme song or really anything about the... Also, what's up, Stochastic? Ooh. Oh shit. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Ba-na-bum-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I wonder if I could repair with that because it was light. Yeah, I think so. Because this one's medium and I can't. Holy shit. Ignores defense. What am I carrying that is heavying me? You know that I've been carrying some stuff that has been heavy in me. God damn. What are you carrying that's... Son of a bitch! I took so much stuff off of you. And here you are. Still overweight. Eddie has a shovel so that I don't have to carry it. But in case I come across a grave I need to open. All right, he's got 9 pounds that he can carry. And this thing weighs 10. So, give me 1 pound of books. There we go. Just do.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to the Navarro. Isn't that NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own. That must have been scary. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear How do you say it wrong? Nuclear. A nuclear blast. Hello? Okay, wait, what is going on?
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it. Like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there, all carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there, couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty.
Still yapping!
Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Okay. I have an advanced radiation suit somewhere. I just have to remember where the hell I put it. Okay. It's got to be at the big empty then. I feel like I needed something else though. All those fucking books. I've got 1,000,000 books somewhere. Where the fuck did I leave all those books? There's 1,000,000 on Eddie, but there's some somewhere else too. I still have the little devil. I'm just right now I'm either using that gun or a silenced something with silence, whether it be the 45 no, yeah. Oh, I also have a silenced one of those. Whatever the hell it's called. Okay, anyway. The books. Where would I have put the books? I picked up 1,000,000 pre-war books. Where would I have left them? It's easier to get ammo for that gun than it is for the little devil. Which is why I end up using that gun more. Okay, this is not the books I'm looking for. What other place would I have that I could use for storage that I could get to easily? My hotel room in Nipton. No, Novak. Maybe there?
Greetings, citizen.
Perhaps, sir, would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
That enough? Not enough. Oh, I just need glue. Wonder glue. Hey, I'm addicted to drugs.
I trust matters regarding...
Yeah, Higgs Village is where I got a bunch of books. I'm just trying to remember what the hell I did with them. Why are you looking for pre-war books specifically? Doesn't the book shoot not care about the books used? That's such a fucking good question that I just did not consider at all. I only tried to feed it pre-war books. I never tried to feed it burned books. All right. So now there's a place here called the Courier's Mile. Now, it's possible that the game was going to lead me back here anyway. But the way that it made it seem like that's not what was going to happen. I don't know why it would say, hey, if you want to brave this, you can. I wonder how bad the radiation is if you don't have a suit on. I've got a suit and Med-X, and I'm still taking 2 a second. Holy shit. You're telling me goddamn Death Claws survived that? Hollow Point's doing some fucking work. To be sure. Don't have a lot though. Oh shit! Oh, we're so dead, bro! We just did that. King is dead. Not all of them, but we got quite a few. We got 15 of them. I didn't see that. Get his ass! Mysterious! Eddie, wake up, Eddie. Eddie, wake up. I don't like this. Eddie, wake up. We did not get our brain back, but we got our spine and our heart back. I accidentally told my brain it could stay. I didn't mean to. I thought it was like, hey, I'm gonna carry my brain all the way back, and I was like, I'll just come back for you later, you know, when I'm ready to leave. I thought that's what the option was, but that's not what the option meant. The option meant, you know, leave your brain forever. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, guess my brain gets to stay. I could go back and talk to it again. If that's an option, you can tell me if it is. That's fine. I just assumed it was a forever choice. But now that I think about it, I don't know why it necessarily has to be. Yeah, this is the first thing I said when I came here, is it reminds me of the kiln. Damn. You're telling me right now he's set to be passive? And it feels like he's still starting fights. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, what is happening? Oh! Well, I've been knocked on my ass so many times by Deathclaw. It's hard time coming for me. Oh yeah, the rads are fucking crazy here. Without a Rad-X. Check, please. Check, please. Well, I'm getting the fuck up on out of here while the getting's good. I'm getting the fuck up on out of here while the getting's good. Never gonna see me around no more. Oh, they're never gonna see me around no more. They like each other? They like each other? They're cool with each other? They don't fight? They don't fight? They don't fight? My God. Oh my God. What is she shooting? What is happening? And why? Why does it insist on happening to me? Yeah, you better fucking bitch. Yeah, you bitch. I can't see shit. Okay, now I really can't see shit. Why am I in danger? Are they using stim packs? Like, what the fuck? Oh, they're irradiated. And this place is an irradiated hell world. Holy shit. Still taking 4 rads per second off this fucking piece of shit. All right, Eddie, please wake up. Thank you. This place sucks ass. Oh shit, I didn't even realize there was a fucking active warhead right there. Keep not seeing them until I'm like right up on them. Alright, are we safe back here? This place is crazy. The ash piles have like 200 caps in them a piece. Jesus. Can't even look at the sun. Like this disgusting green orange flash. Is there a map for this place? There is. I can't tell if there's parts I haven't explored or if it's just this little... It's just this little area here. I feel like the idea of this place feels like it should go on, but obviously I don't know. There's like a bus over here, and the color of the bus makes it seem like it's trying to get your eye to it. And now that I'm saying that, I'm seeing this other colored stuff here as well. It's not a bus, it's a trailer, but you know what I mean. Okay, maybe I'm not meant to go there. Maybe here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like the game wants me to go up. Excuse me, sorry. Minigun high-speed motor increases the rate of fire, and the red glare auto launcher increases the fire rate. Gatling laser. I'll happily take that armor piercing. That works for me. Chat, am I missing something? Is there something that I'm supposed to see that I am not seeing? I have a hard time believing this is it, but I don't see anything else. And it is called the Courier's Mile, not the Courier's Miles. Venture into the Courier's Mile. That's all it says I need to do. Okay. I don't see anything, and it doesn't look like anybody in chat has an answer. So I'm just going to assume that we're done here. Yeah, it just looks like there's a lot of really good loot here. Oof.
Stop here.
What the fuck? Dude, Second Eddie is such a badass. Wait. Where the hell did I set off that nuke from? The control station. Right. Right. All right, we set it off from here. Can I jump down in the silo? No. Okay. What the hell? Holy shit. Hello? Good God. Is it over? Oh, it's over. So we walked all the way up and then took an elevator back down. Jesus Christ! The explosions never end. Let me take a look at where I'm at. I think that's what we did. So confused. Are we back in the original place where we were at, where the Eddies were working on the missiles, the rockets. Fuck! ING. Nope. Easy. Naj of Gun Kata. What a name. Oh shit, these have weight, the auto injects. Okay. Still feel like there's some unaccounted weight on me that I need to find. You wanna go outside, buddy? Or do you just hear people? Maybe both. Maybe you hear people and you want to go outside. It is time for you to go outside. All right, chat, we're gonna descend down into the launch deck. But first, we're gonna take a little break because Twitch is about to play some commercials in about 10 minutes anyway. So this works out pretty well. I'll play some commercials, take a little break, let the dogs outside, stand up, stretch my legs, normal stuff. Just look at something that isn't a video game screen for a minute. And I will be back. Pinko refused the lore on the build I gave him. Did he watch that Christian Bale movie? You know what? Tell me when I get back. I want to know. I want to know the fake lore of Pinko's. We are in this missile silo thingy. And we've explored the top floor here. And there doesn't seem a way to go up. But there is a way to go down. Speaking of going down, Pinko's New Vegas playthrough is going down with Naj of Gunkata, who Stochastic created some lore for. Crayon Eater Joe had many lore-appropriate pieces of equipment. Level 60 sustain build with Jarhead veteran chest piece. Oh, you meant... I thought you had... Oh, shit. I thought you had lore for Pinko's Fallout character. You're talking about lore for the most hideous Elden Ring abomination. Level 60 build with Jarhead veteran chest piece, constantly screaming or eating for buffs. The clipping on the butcher knife into the Jarhead to simulate brain damage was great visual storytelling. Rest in peace, Crayon Eater Joe. We barely knew you. I'm shocked that Pinko rejected that lore. What am I thinking? Holy shit. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna do my stuff. God damn, that Riot gear looks so good. It's a first-person game, Saint. Who cares? You know, you're right. But it also has good numbers. Wear it. Name John doesn't care about numbers. Except for you know, his agent number, which is 777. It's all sevens because he's lucky. I got quite a few hollow points. God damn. Well, it's not that I'm not totally not concerned with numbers, but it's more just like I'm gonna pick the thing I think looks cool, and then try and, you know, try and give that as much as a leg up as possible. Doesn't often work, or it often doesn't work, but it's fun. Did he retreat back into his hole? Can they come out of, like, if there's two holes nearby, can they retreat into one and come out the other? Is that what he did? I wish this game would just give me a tuxedo with damage reduction. That would be hype. I'm not asking for a ton or anything. I don't expect it to be power armor, but Make your way to the roof of the collapsed office building and reach the divide. My man just said, "Futures made of virtual insanity." And then he died. I think those are the lyrics to that song. Do a flip! You say detected? Detected by who? Nice. Terrified at some point these things are going to become non-violent, and I'm going to turn into an asshole for killing a bunch of them. Oh. There's one right here for some reason. That's bizarre. I tried to VATS him, it's all 0%.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
This package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape, Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
So I couriered a package here, and it was some sort of like detonation device. They got this place nuked to oblivion. You said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Did I bring a fucking... Is that what the original EDE is? And he's the courier who brought it and... to Prim? And it had Enclave recordings on it that somehow triggered an attack on this place? How did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is another courier speaking through Eddie, and he has it out for us. And I think that that's what's happened. I think we couriered an Eddie here, and the Eddie gave out a signal and targeted our town for like an atomic blast or a nuke or whatever from these missile silos. And he survived because his clothes are like, maybe he's wearing like Enclave clothes or something. He keeps talking about the mark and the flag. So maybe something about what, like, I don't know, maybe something about what he wears made the machines help him survive. So wait, why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I don't understand how a package could have done this.
You will. I'll show with Mojave, Bear, and Bull the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I didn't intend to set off that missile over the divide.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death. in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
You wanted me to come to the Divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
This canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the Divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go. The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things, lies, and then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and the dry wells came rushing back. The Whitelegs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
All right. I speak a little Japanese, so I'll try and translate that to the best that I I understood it. He was hanging out with the White Legs tribe. He infiltrated them, claiming to be part of Caesar's Legion. Taught them how to taught them how to use guns and shit. And they thought that they were going...
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
So, after he taught him how to use guns, they thought to honor him by wearing their hair like his, which is apparently braided. And apparently that was like a step over the line. I guess because the braids represent something to him, that his life as like a guy lying to a tribe about joining Caesar's Legion somehow made that like offensive to him in a way. Where did this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission? Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. The device you carried didn't launch missiles, it detonated the underground missiles that were here, which is why he thought you were dead. He also said there was a settlement in the Divide that existed because of you, which was destroyed in the process. Right, I've got all that. Maybe not, maybe I wasn't so clear on the way the device detonated the place. But basically, there was like a bunch of bombs underground here, and whatever I carried back blew them up. But this was a place that I helped create, helped settle. Like, as a courier, walking back and forth, you sort of establish a road, is what I think he was getting at before. And when you establish a road, people will take it. And so people were coming to and from, and then some people just stayed, and then this road became like a, you know, like a thing, like a real road, and not just some road that I walked, some path that I walked. Oh. Oh. And now all the people that are left here are irradiated all this shit. They've been... These people that survived... They're basically ghouls. They're just... They're still young. Superhero ass drop down right there. But why are there Legion people and NCR people here? Sophie! Hey! This dog, man. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, get. Oh, I'm scared. Woo-woo. Oh, shit. God damn. Camel of the Mojave. What are you barking at like a dork? The fact that Lily's not also barking is like... Because Lily also barks at stuff, but nowhere near as bad as Sophie. It's kind of nice, actually. If Sophie barks, I'm like, shut up. If Lily barks, also, it's like, okay, I should go look at it. The hair thing was important because it made him question his role in the Legion and how his tribe was assimilated and culture destroyed. His traditions now a facsimile echoed by a people whose culture he was in the process of erasing himself. God damn, Sophie! Find a fucking hobby! Read a book or something. Live in terror! That's you! Shut up! Everything gonna kill me! You freak! I think I did an accidental war crime. More rats! I think I did an accidental war crime when I brought the detonator back here. Private Foster's personal journal. And now I'm sort of doing, now I'm basically like cleaning up my mess, so to speak. Like, now I'm killing all the survivors. These people who, like, anybody who's Sophie, my God. What if it kills me? What if it does? God damn, what if it does? What is that? What is shaking? I also, the first couple times I played Fallout, I was also absolutely a hoarder. But I've gotten to the point where I would rather not have ammo that I'm never going to use. You know what I mean? And then, because that's the type of stuff that I'm going to just end up dropping, right? Eventually, I'm gonna get over encumbered, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, well, what could I live without? And then the thing I can always live without is a type of ammunition that's not doing me any good anyway. So stuff like that, I've just kind of learned to. I'm a little confused here. I want to be far enough away from it that it doesn't blow me up, but I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get an angle on it. I don't know that there is a way to get an angle on it. Maybe I can shoot it a little and then run away. Okay. I guess I was far enough away. And that's when no monsters came out. And no monsters were there. The end. Uh-oh. Monsters? Saint just missed how a building fell in front of him. Yeah, one of the thing that is funny to me as a streamer who watches other streamers is how easy it is to not see something in a game. Like, you can even be looking for it. You just happen to look at chat at the wrong time, you know? I miss shit like that all the time. All the time. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving no-goodniks fills my brain with white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up for Commander Devlin. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Weird Wasteland? What was weird? Oh, I missed something that was weird. But you don't read chat. See, now that's not true. There are times I'll go, like, especially if I'm in the middle of doing something. The idea of reading chat is like, I need to do it. But if there's something in the game that I need to do as well, what ends up happening is I conflate those two needs. And I'll be like, what did I need to remember to do? And then I'll remember something in the game that I needed to do, even if it's not the thing I was trying to remember to do right then. And instead of reading chat, I'll remember something else. And so I just keep not reading chat. Okay. Then other times I do read chat. Sometimes there's nothing worth responding to. And sometimes there is, and like in my head, I formulate a response and then just never say it out loud. Oh, we both got +2 defense. Let's go. I am not sure what I am carrying. That's got me. Guess that's an extra 7 pounds. It's like something's... I guess it's these things. That's like 7 pounds. Also, this is the first time I've had this much water in a while. It's like an extra 15 pounds of water. Okay. The next time I get hurt, I'm just gonna go crazy. Can't believe they killed John Fallout like that. I wonder if you can make that drop. Only one way to find out. I mean, I'm going to assume you have to be able to because it leads to another, like, that tunnel should lead you out of here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this where I came in at? What the hell does that make sense? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Sophie. Sophie, Sophie, Sophie. Yeah! All right! Yeah! Made those dumb noises and she actually came in here. But Lily was laying in wait, and as soon as Sophie crossed the threshold of the room, Lily pounced and attacked. shit. I walk the lonely road alone. That was a 308 round. Wait, hang on. That was a 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I'd have tracked you down and salvaged you for scrap. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Hey, Chained Paladin! Thank you again for the second raid. Hope you had a good stream. Vendetta, welcome in. Paladin, welcome in. We are playing some New Vegas. And we are playing through Lonesome Road for the first time. Ooh, that change in light. Hope you all had fun, whatever y'all were up to today. I have been listening to The Man Who Yaps. Oh, shit. This is like a cavern created by buildings that collapsed. There's a swimming pool above me. And lots of tunnelers. I swear to God, it's almost like they let you level up too much. My dogs are play fighting, and it's more of a game to one than it is the other one. She's trying to express displeasure, like, I don't want to fight. And the other one's like, that means this is fun. Let's go. Welcome to level 42. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how I don't take Math Wrath. I'll just live in vats. That's my house. That's where I live. Jesus Christ. Hey, dogs! Cut it out! I said cut it out. No way. I actually understand this one. If it takes forever, I will wait for you. He calls no man mister. Does that make this Panucci's Pizza? Is there a Panucci's Pizza around here? Tunneler Queen. Tunnel Queen. Only 17. You can dig. I will shoot. Having the time of my life. Ooh. Bye. I just got the friendly help perk. Not sure exactly what that is. We'll check it out after this is over. Now, where's that queen at? She might have something interesting on her. Nothing great. Oh, he's stuck. Is that a dock? An auto dock? Perks. Friendly help or something like that? Your special VATS friends have gotten used to helping you out and will strive to do so more often. Let's go. More mysterious strangers. More misfortunes. Are the tunnelers' experiments like death claws? Or, they don't appear to be yet. It seems like whatever they are, they lived underground and the missiles coming out of the ground or opening up the ground where they landed, or both, sort of alerted these things to like above ground, and now they're coming out above ground and they are absolutely like Elijah, or not Elijah, what's his name? Ulysses is like absolutely shit afraid of them. Like he thinks they'll take over the Mojave.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing, trying to find your way home? Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Come on, Eddie, we've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Eddie rules. I know everybody loves dog meat. We all love dog meat, but Robo dog meat is okay with me. Eddie is just all right with me.
Thought that explosion That building falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive.
Yeah, this is a different DLC, Three.
No need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
He really just said, I've seen your kind, time and time again. What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Fuck! I would have almost... rather he just take it. And when I say almost, I mean 100% wish that it would have done that instead. Guess I could put it in that box for right now. Why am I not wearing the breathing mask? I thought I was wearing that. This is why my ass cannot hang on to books. this omnibus of Grognok the Barbarian to weigh 2 fucking pounds. That's got to be an omnibus. It looks like a comic book, but it's not. That's like an author's collected run. You know what I'm saying? Like if you buy all of Grant Morrison's Superman or all of Grant Morrison's X-Men in all, you know, just in one big ass collection. Guns and bullets. You can't teleport if you're overburdened. There's enemies here, but I haven't seen them. Ain't no fucking way. Get his ass! Get his ass! Speaking of ass. Ass, 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 ass. Little cheesecake show for the viewers. Why caution? I do not perceive any other threats. But there must be something looking for me. Oh, shit. Oh, it's people in that building. Well, it's a waterfall, kind of. Red means bad, I think. NCR radio distress beacon.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
That's a skill issue. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Yeah. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Henriksen bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly, ghouls maybe, but nasty fuckers. LT thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. Well. Watch this. 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 Once again, NCR proving how they are absolutely only exceeded in their incompetence by the existence of the Legion. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon. Well, I got a tail and I belong to Roar, and you know how happy we are. Roar, 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 roar. There's always a secret in the waterfall. Check, please. Yo, that's fucking crazy. I thought the other one looked invisible as like a weird glitch, but no, he was absolutely invisible because of a stealth boy. Bitch. Mysterious. Did it just... Oh, right. I was like, did it circle around? I circled around. Those enemies weren't there when I went in. They were there when I came out. Ooh, why am I in caution? Oh, you're on fire. Oh yeah, give me that armor piercing. The fuck? Did I trip a wire? Terminal down there. Jackie's terminal. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes, my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes! Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes! Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole blah. So it seems like the tunnelers may have existed pre-war. Third Platoon, Cashdoor Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached their local tribe called the Divide. So far, I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Uverdom. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counter's ticking like a grandfather clock on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300. But as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Turn around every now and then little bit worried of you never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit horrified, but then I see the look in your eyes. There's always treasure under the waterfall. How in the hell do you get up there? There's a second floor, but I don't know how to access it. But there's enemies up there. Oh, I see you hiding from me. You hiding from me? No! Into the pit you go, Infernalicious. That man got a two-way ticket to hell. And it was hell both ways. That's that. We had to walk uphill both ways. Ooh, damn. Put one right there. I didn't even see it. God dang. Well, I'm gonna come on over here. I'm over here. Come on over here. Ooh-da-ha. Ooh-da-ha. Yup. 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 I think I've been over there. There we go. Now we're making some progress here. Probably no more enemies here, though. Man. Oh, damn. I didn't realize. It's almost time for commercials, chat. I don't see anything that I missed over here. All right, I guess we're headed into the water facility. Before we head into that there water facility, though, Twitch is going to play some commercials. And I'm going to take a little break. stand up and walk around and stretch my legs and look at something other than a screen for just a moment. I will be back in just a couple minutes. We are outside some kind of wastewater treatment plant. Oh yeah, dogs are growling at each other.
I'm a serious threat. Oh, you better not fuck with me. Better fucking shit. I'll kill and no karate.
I'll take that. Whoa! Oh, they're fighting each other. Yeah, go ahead. Get his ass. Get his ass. Ooh, this is a close fight, chat. I think it's over. Yep. Well... What's going on in here? Manager's terminal. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Specialist Alan Rothschild.
Listen here, you panko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. You understand me? We're fighting a war here against the Reds. And the only thing standing between you and a hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Bud Tinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his chick-com cronies, what good will clean drinking water be?
Boop up up, beep a dip bop 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 bop, beep bop boop, bop ba bop 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 boo. It's the Ninja Turtles video game, chat. I just randomly get that song stuck in my head sometimes. Good song. Some people are calling it a banger. A banger of a track. What the hell? I thought this would be the way to go. This is not the way to go. This is just some horse shit. This is just some horse shit. How in the hell am I meant to get over here, I guess? I'm the over here man. I don't know how to get over here, man. Is there a warhead I'm missing? How in the nine hells do yous expect me to get over there? Maybe from the other building? Suppose I could stop sneaking. Now that everything's good and dead. How in the hell? I guess I could go up and then through. Maybe this is what I was meant to do when I came through here the first time? Or possibly it's something that I'm gonna have to like do a couple times as I uncover more warheads to destroy, maybe? I'm trying to keep an eye out for them, but... Hey, dogs! Come on! Ooh, I said stop! You better listen to me! How did I get up there? I was like way up top. I was up tip top at one point. And then I dropped down. It looks like I can get up tip top from up there. Man, this is confusing. That's where I was. Okay. That's not a noise that a dog makes! You're so stupid! Dog! That's what a dog does! Are you insane? It's getting hard under the collar. Check, please. Guess you could say he lost his head. Check, please. Ulysses Temple. Let's check it out. ING. ING with no other crossover. Oh shit. ING is wrong. They tricked me. Mama. Mama, they tricked me. Happy Mother's Day. Oh my God. You've got... Here we go. Give me something, holy hell. I said hell. Okay. I'm looking for anything that's got RES or anything that has OU or anything like that. Something that looks, you know, something that has three things in common with resounding. But it can't be ING. I-N. S. Oh, you gotta know how to play the game. I'm the game player. This place is a mess. A lot of grenades. Or for our French viewers, grenades. I guess that would probably be Italian. Look, I don't know.
Weapons free.
iBot maintenance base status. Inactive, unoccupied. Power diverted to iBot synthesis pod in main launch chamber. Pod 2, active, occupied. Estimated iBot damage 0%. Please contact an administrator to remove this iBot from its pod. iBot maintenance security system activated. Do you wish to proceed?
Alert. Security operation in progress. Stand clear of security perimeter. Weapons free.
I think there's something wrong with your head there, buddy boy. You may wanna... Uh-oh. You may wanna... check, please. Got him.
Eddie Jr.!
Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here.
Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Where's all that Legion money at? Is it only found in items and not miscellaneous?
That's crazy right there. That's crazy is what that is. That's really something. That's really something else. You think about it. If you really start, you know, getting down and thinking on it. It's really something else. Wow. Wow, that's really, wow. That's really something else. Wow, all right. All right.
Joker? That was, Owen Wilson, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's Owen Wilson. Thought it was an attempt at a stoned Sean Connery. Maybe I found like a little, my brain hit some niche spot between Sean Connery and Owen Wilson or something. I don't know. Failure will follow has redeemed Solair's white soapstone. For a random viewer, which means I have to open my own stream, which means you're going to hear some echo, and I apologize in advance for that, for the echo that you're about to hear. Echo that you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? Echo that you're about to hear. The echo you're about to hear. Echo that you're talking about. The echo you're about to hear. The echo you're about to hear. The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about? The echo you're about to hear. See what I'm talking about
Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before you're going ahead, you taking care of it now.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, Courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this, Ulysses?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide? What I did, it was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Do you think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? Go ahead.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
Anthony, welcome back. Thank you for 18 months. 12 in a row. Just saw this game, Elden Ring. I suggest having 125,000 viewers spam bad advice at you and make no independent yourself if you want to check it out on stream. Are you talking about poor, what's his name? Kai Sanat? I saw he was going to do like a 300-hour stream or something, and I was like, there's no way that's like in a row, right? Unless he streams himself sleeping while he's... I don't know if that's... That used to not be allowed, but I don't know how that works anymore. But I can't imagine what that chat room is like.
Forget this. If you want an ending to things, let's do it.
I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
What is that weapon he's got? Old glory. The fuck did that guy come from?
Don't need old world medicine to kill you.
Ulysses, what the fuck are you doing? This man has a never-ending supply of backup. I'm about to show you the power of super drugs. He's stim packing himself.
Destroying my machine won't help you. The facility will make more.
Oh no. What did I just take? Take that back. I don't want it. Holy shit. Man, I just fixed that! Oh, there's a terminal down there. Can I fix that? Yeah, disconnect iBot power. I have 100 repair. Science 100. Oof. Wait a minute. Fuck. I don't think I could get to 100 science. Not even with Mentats and... Not even with Mentats. But I could if I had my clothes, but I left them because he took Eddie from me. Cancel the missile launch. Okay. Look around first. Oh shit, I left one. Cannot use this now. fuck? Eddie. Eddie, please! Ignorant ass robot getting me bombed. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Chat, does this have any, if you do this, like I still have a little bit of the game to play. Does this affect it at all? You can answer that. It does. Let's see what happens. Quest failed, by the way. Oh, I can't Pip-Boy. This is a glorified cutscene. Who would have the key to this? I don't know if this is safe or not. It sounds like it's not safe. Ames just had one half of a martini, and it was like a virgin martini. I think I got a contact drunk. Where would the key to these doors be? Oh, that's just instant death. Saint, there is no keys. Okay, I'll accept this backseating because I would have looked for a while. All right, hang on. The quest is called The End. Cancel it. All right, yeah, we're gonna bomb. Yeah, somebody said I bombed the Divide on accident. Now watch this.
couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier, Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Eddie, given second life by the machines of the divide, freed by the courier, continued his quest west to Navarro. It may be the journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the divide. It cut off a part, and no matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not. No, it's moving too fast!
He turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both Legion and the NCR, and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel the western gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared. Both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. And that's what it took, chat. That's what it took for Bames John to get 2 points of charisma. It's not. See, now this is the thing. This is the thing about this is the thing about charisma. Is in D&D, charisma can just be presence. I believe you kids today say aura. Knowing that there's a guy who dropped 2 nukes on the NCR and the Legion would bestow some aura on you. You know what I mean? But he's still not good at talking to people. You've had enough of the so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. God damn it! Oh, why do you carry a shovel, Saint? I'll tell you why I carry a shovel! Why the hell does it have this NCR shit on it? Why did Ulysses think I gave a shit about the NCR? Does it always have that on it? It's just based on rep. You got the loser NCR version shaking my head. What's the fucking badass independent New Vegas version? Because that's always the goddamn ending I pick. Yeah, it would make sense to do this later, like right before you start. Right before you start the thing. So what happened? Eddie still has all my stuff. I bet I can go in here and Did you catch why Ulysses wore a mask? No, I didn't. It's got rad resistance, but that doesn't really tell me much. It looks the same. Just because it's cool, no other reason. Oh my god! Eddie just took off with all that... Oh, wait, no. He didn't have any of this shit. Because I put it all up. Oh, right, he left a message. And I will check that message, chat. But before I check that message, I need to go to where I left a whole boatload of shit. Just gotta remember where the hell it was. I think it was a roof. Okay, so you can combine the mask with the hat because of jury rig. All right, there we go. Oh, I guess I never grabbed it. That's okay, though. I think. So anyway, no one answered any of the questions. What does the jacket look like if you have independent rep? And why does Ulysses wear a mask? Oh my god, are you serious? It's just fucking mole rats. He wears a mask because of his character model. His eyes and mouth don't move, so they put a mask on him. That's kind of wild. Horrible failure. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Give me just a minute, and I will, when I'm not dealing with death claws. Okay. It was good, yes? Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. And welcome in. We just finished Lonesome Road. One of the New Vegas DLCs. I had never played it before. It was a good time. I'm trying to remember how to get back to a place. Oh my god, these dogs. Hey! Stop! There was a building. Hey, I think that's the one I missed. There was a building that had a guy in it, and the guy was wearing some cool clothes, and I want his clothes. I think he was up there. Oh shit. Fuck. It was a ranger. And they were next to a hole in a wall like this, and they were dead. Obviously, they were dead. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it was Riot gear, but it was like better. Chat demands a DLC tier list. All right. DLC tier list. S tier. Lonesome Road. A tier. Oh man, that's really hard. A tier, I'm gonna say Honest Hearts. B tier, this is not really a tier list. If okay, A tier is Honest Hearts and Old World Blues, and then B tier would be Dead Money. I honestly. I'll do this. Lonesome Road is a 9 out of 10. Honest Hearts and Old World Blues are 8 out of 10. And Dead Money's a 7. I feel better doing that. I mean, you can put them in the tier list if you want to, but to me, the only thing holding back, the only thing that makes Dead Money worse is just navigating that motherfucker. And you have to navigate it over and over and over and over again. Everything else about it's great. Lonesome Road is just, in my opinion, the most fun to play through. And that counts for a lot to me. Does anyone know where that armor I'm talking about is? It was some Riot gear, but it was like elite Riot gear. And I left it behind for weight considerations. It's in one of those buildings with the broken out windows and shit. Oh. They put it right here for some reason. Oh, damn, this is heavy. I thought that the helmet was light. Is the normal Ranger helmet light? It is, isn't it? This is the advanced one. The one you're talking about is the elite one. Oh, okay. Sorry, but that's sick as shit. I gotta... Too good. Where's the other one at, though? It's on 3rd Street building. Okay, thank you. 3rd Street building. Shit. 3rd Street Municipal Building. All right. It's in like that. It's in one of... That's... But I don't know if that it's this particular building. I just know that it's... How do I get up? Via the pipe back there. Okay. See, in my head, the pipe took you down. Oh no, you guys are right. Because the pipe leads up, and then you drop back down onto the pipe. There he is. That one's also heavy though, chat. That hat is not normally heavy, is it? I think that might be the only heavy hat. Every ranger hat is heavy. This fills my heart with sadness. I wanted to look cool. No, that's light. Nice. Or maybe this one's different. Maybe this one's light. Maybe this one's light and the others aren't. I'm on PC, filthy. I bought this really expensive... Well, I didn't buy an expensive PC. I put together an expensive gaming PC. And then the only games I ever play on it are fucking 30 years old. You could probably get like this same performance and everything out of, you know, a 15-year-old PC. Stop, stop, he's already dead. That's insane. Okay. Sorry. I meant to do something. Listen to Ulysses' tape is what I meant to do.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
There you go, chat. Saint symbol is the NCR one. Ha 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 ha. I'm not wearing that one. This one's mine. The one I took off this dead yapper. All that man does is yap. Even he's dead, he's still yapping. You know, they say that Ulysses loves dialogue, but all I saw him do was die alone, like a bitch. Yeah! Lonely old shit! Get wrecked! Sorry. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials again. I gotta... what's this double... There it is. I gotta remember how to do the double commercial snooze. It's not hard, I just always forget. Anyway. Think you could take Difficult Pete in a fight right now? I feel like $1 million. I look bad as hell. I did all the DLCs. I got this cool hat on. I wonder what that... So on the back of his hat, he wrote Nanjing, June, July, August, Shang hat. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Call me gay the way I blew his fucking brains out. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, chat. I would like to get a new companion. And one old companion, actually. Oh, Bear, stop crying! Oh, but it's almost time for you to feed me. Oh, what if you forget? You crybaby. Hey, Eddie! We've been through so much together. You don't even know. Oh, he can still do all the dope shit. Hell yeah. God damn, Ruby Nash. Personal space. How long have I been playing on this playthrough? Hey. Come on. It's been a minute. Is there a way to check? Save? Oh, about 90 hours. Wait, that's the strip. I don't want to go into the strip yet. Or, I mean, I'm not looking for the strip right now. Are you wanting to fight something? Because I'm not going to stop you if you just want to shoot something with a laser. Bum 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 bum. Maybe it is on the strip. Bum, bum. Is there an Elvis song on the New Vegas radio? I can't think of one, but there's a whole lot of Elvis titles that are like the names of quests. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine getting an Elvis song licensed is probably like a huge pain in the ass. Okay, no, this is the strip, and this is not where I want to be. So, where in the fuck are the followers of the apocalypse located? I know they're like... Is it the North Gate, or is it... See, I thought Freeside! God damn it, my game crashed. This is the most annoying thing in the world. Trying to do this before the goddamn commercials play. And I'm being cock blocked. Filthy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, I was thinking, like, I don't think there's an Elvis song, and then I kept thinking to myself, I was like, no, what about that one? And I was like, no, that's the name of a quest. And then I was like, well, what about, no, that's the name of a quest. And I was thinking to myself, like, it would make sense to not have Elvis, because the right to license Elvis music has got to be absurd. You would think the followers would have their own warp point.
Hey.
Hello again. Still in one piece.
Hey, LizTube, thank you for the raid. What kind of research do you do?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sup sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Chat, this is Mr. Arcade Gannon. And Mr. Arcade Gannon is going to be our companion. I've never had him as a companion, so I figured let's figure out how to do that, because I want to know more about the followers of the apocalypse. They sound badass. Now, I'm going to call it a night here. I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so I'm just going to say goodnight to everybody. So, good night to everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go get some food.